Yo. 2 minute shift. Let's go. 2 minutes of MGS 4. Fucking let it die already. Come on, you can do it. Oh, God. I woke up exactly when Eva dropped her stupid fucking apple during the cutscene. Oh, Act 3 end. Let's go. And then I had to take a particularly nasty shit, so I told Three Dog I might need an extra minute or two. And here we are. Shit. John Mello, thank you for the 4 months resub. All high mark, nice. It's a sub to Not Dead Yet. Nice. 7 minutes of MGS 4. I guess I could do that. The dog was dog telling a shit story as well. It's just MGS 4. It inspires us. Let's see how long it takes Snake and Otacon to figure out that Liquid is going to use Rex. Even though he says it literally the first 2 seconds. With this timer, they're not going to even figure it out in time. They were not going to have time for them to figure out. Literally the first thing Liquid says is, how long until Rex is ready? And they're like, what is he going to use to nuke GW? Huh? How can you do it? What?
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't.
That's where
We've
Rex
taken
comes
over their
in.
guns
Huh?
and heavy
What?
weapons,
Huh?
but
What?
the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control.
Johnny Fart got a sub
How long
from
until Rex is ready?
Takazak, thank you.
All that's left is the final check.
Well, how is he
We've
gonna launch a
identified
nuke?
JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go. Prepare our haven.
Yeah, because Otacon was trying to get an upskirt of Naomi. He gets caught.
What the devil is this?
You go a few things for the bits. Jake Priscilla with a 33. Thank you. Yeah, now it's gonna take him like 10 minutes and Campbell's help to figure it out. Wait. But how? What? Ah, fuck that. Let's go. So now that Naomi left, she left behind a little locket with picture Gray Fox on it.
By 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The
Let's go
Patriots
see what
thought it had been
Sonny's doing.
destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Yeah, noodles. She's like, fuck those nerds, you're not giving them noodles.
GW was one of the Patriots' Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD
Now there's a
must be
picture of
unable to recognize
Naomi,
GW,
Sonny there.
even though it's inside
There's a
the
whole bunch of
Patriot.
Naomi and Sonny pictures if you go look at the camera now.
It's a blind spot. GW was written off as
Maybe we'll
lost
do
while
that.
it was still tied in. Using it lets
Stiff
Liquid
plastic
interfere
egg.
with the AI from the inside. He made contact.
She
under the
forgets about
guise
the
of
noodles, I
Big
think.
Boss's genetic code.
She never goes back for it.
The AI threat detection system was fooled.
Thanks for the anonymous sub. Touche.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
And then she proceeds to shitpost on 3 chats at once.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark
God.
II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find it.
Let it die, guys. This is when it gets really bad. Act 3 and onward.
Rex.
Wait, what? What is he going to do?
You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
Wow, Colonel looking good
The
today.
U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The President has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
You guys think Raiden uses lightning ports for charging?
Authority still resides with JD, which
Thunderbolt.
the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
It's all Apple shit in here anyway.
Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question.
Good
The
question.
U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes, the core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes,
Hey, Jader, thank you for the bits.
plan.
Can we turn off Raiden's life support?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
No. Really? Where'd you get that idea?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Could it be because he said it?
Railgun.
Of course.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space, unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke.
Switch to MGS5? Jesus.
Kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots.
So you just want to skip Peace Walker?
Where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost. We never stood a chance.
God, so many people are so fucking clueless about Peace Walker.
It's not about
Kinda
winning or
sad.
losing. No. We started this.
Oh, here we go. Cringe time. I'm a shadow. 5 years ago,
To finish
you
it.
didn't understand shit.
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake.
Yeah, PSP must equal non-canon game. It's thanks to this mentality that things went to shit.
I'll be fine.
That is legitimate. One of the most effective rage bait things I've ever read in this chat. PSP must be non-canon. Meanwhile, it's the only game that's worth anything after I just wanted to.
I'm living my life by my own will. Rotten, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day. You and I are both just pawns in this proxy
Nice.
war. But once this is over,
Thank you, typical.
we will have our freedom. Run.
Yeah, I'm just you.
I'll release
You didn't
you.
understand shit, right?
It's the only way I'll ever be free. Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose. Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
I know that they butchered your entire body, Raiden, but you see, I got my cheek burned. However, my asbestos mustache is fine.
It even rained the day I was born. You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness. The lightning. Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family.
Raiden, I know that Rose is sucking off Campbell right now, but you had to protect her. You don't understand.
I have always been alone. Always.
What Apache said. Pretty much.
Don't leave me here. Alone. This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Mei Ling sucked off an
Then
old
what about
admiral
Rex?
to get
What did
promoted.
Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on
Japan,
Shadow Moses
if you-
hasn't
since
been
you
touched
asked.
since the incident.
They ruined her too, don't worry.
9 years ago.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed. and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the
Yeah.
Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Stupid.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard
Let's
the
decide what to do with the Twin Snakes
She's the only
flashbacks.
ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away.
We either skip them or we vomit on them. There's no playing them.
Anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Okay, seems like the majority of people wants to puke on the Twin Snakes lights. Good.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Shadow Moses. Oh, that reminds me to get the call already mentioned Nastasha for a second. This is an MGS4 asswipe. What if Snake never wakes up from his MGS1 dream and the stream ends? And why shit's trashed pisses me off. Shit. Jake Basile, thank you for the gift of sub. Oh shit. Let's see. Any more? That's it. Snake's dreams are very strange.
Where'd he go?
Elgato Dream. Sneak Dreams and Elgato capture cards. The fuck was that?
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
Hey, Kung Boy, thank you for the $10.
Shadow Moses.
Unfortunately, that means 10 minutes and I'm just 4. Now we will search and puke on every Twin Snakes line in this game. Because, of course, they didn't reuse the real MGS1 lines. Now, they used the Twin Snakes lines. Because my audio quality in GameCube. Most likely. Or maybe because it was cheaper, who the fuck knows, but they paid more attention to the quality of the audio file instead of the quality of the acting itself. So now we're gonna puke on every single one of them. That is exactly the Twin Snakes game. What fucking channel is that? Ugh. Imagine if you were like Apache Smash, but instead of playing MGS3 all the time, you play Twin Snakes all the time.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just...
Is there somebody like that maybe?
Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
No, they didn't lose the recordings. Fuck. And of course, the Japanese version of MGS4 doesn't have to worry about that. Since there is no Japanese Twin Snakes, they used real MGS1 voices. Alright. Did I like this game when it first came out? I mean, it's always the same shit. Technical things, PS3 capabilities, and they were kind of trying to see what they could do with it. Yeah, that's nice. But I remember feeling like, what the fuck did they do to ruin every single character? By the end, by the first time I finished this game, it was so sad that they ruined everybody. Okay. What is this inventory, man? Let's see. Time to identify, locate, and destroy all Twin Snakes lines. That's the real mission I was sent in for. Especially in the casting facility. Yeah. Locations that never existed in MGS1 with voices from shitty remake. I feel so nostalgic. Let's go. Puke on it.
It's Snake.
Ugh.
I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry. It's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
This is Twin Snakes, you know. Rub your face in it. You guys ready for not Mei-Ling? Remember this Mei-Ling from MGS1? Yeah. Ugh.
Russian gunship doing here.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
I know. Who the fuck is that?
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Even the camera flashback.
A surveillance camera?
Yeah. Sun needs a shade in our mouth. Yeah, the camera, snakes, look. Yeah, that sums it up. Gotta puke in this one too. Ugh.
It looks like the front hangar.
Shut up. Hey, I found a $2,500 gun under the truck. Plus, probably untold thousands of dollars for the lamb. No, it's not weird, because in Japanese I use the real MGS1 voices. So. It's supposed to be a real MGS1, it's just in English we get this. Like I said, it's about a $2,500 gun, but the lamb is impossible to find. And that's only the civilian version. The actual version in MGS1 would be something else. Can we not get the flashback, the overhead view thing? Come on. Sometimes it's annoying to get. Does it have to be all the music explained? Oh, there it is.
View. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
Yeah, thank you, I guess. Locate and destroy the twin snakes. Voice acting.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid
Ugh.
Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back onto that easy. The reality is no match for legends, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Twin snakes is no match.
Where I can see ya.
Let's get the dwarf gecko call. The only time they mention
Get
Sasha
to the canyon to the...
briefly in this game.
We've got another weird one here, Otacon.
Ah, the little three-legged, three-armed machine. Actually, I was in touch with Nastasha just recently. She told me about a rumor making its way around the military analyst community.
Nastasha Romanenko. And?
Gecko are being deployed in more and more urban counterterrorism operations. In the process, they've encountered a number of problems. One of them is size and weight. Compared to other types of armored weapons, Gecko are relatively small and light, but they're still a bit too big to be effective in indoor search and combat operations. So the manufacturer, AT Corp, developed a new, smaller UGV based on the Gecko archetype for just that kind of mission. And the latest word is, they're about to start field testing.
And that's what these things are?
More than likely. That's all the information I have. The very existence of these things is still top secret.
Pint-sized gecko, huh? Dwarf gecko.
I doubt they're heavily armed. But remember, these things are designed to support Gecko during indoor combat. Best to assume they're capable of some form of attack.
Maybe so, but they're still just machines.
True, but that doesn't mean you can take them lightly. Be careful, Snake.
Nice. My internet's still just shitting itself all over the place. Why not? Anyway, this is the only time they mention Nastasha briefly. I guess just to confirm if she's still alive or some shit. It's a good thing she didn't make a full comeback, because the way all the characters are in this game... Fuck, I'm losing my voice, sorry. You know, they do a complete 180 on the characters. their character development and their values and their personalities. So it's like, if Nastasha was an MGS4, she would be a pro-nuclear energy, anti-smoking. It's just, I don't know. Complete fucking opposite. She would be for nuclear proliferation and to entice smoking too. I don't know. She would tell Snake to stop smoking and be all for nukes. Complete, and then she would have the accent, yeah, of course. This one deserves a double puke because it's not only Twin Snakes, it's the wrong voice actor too.
Snake, be careful.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh. I gotta puke again. I guess we'll get the tranquilizer out. Oh man, I have all these cameras here. Let's see. Should we put on?
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Punch.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid.
Come on, give me something good.
Metal Gear.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Gotta do drugs first. Get fucked. It's always nice having something from MGS1 destroying something from MGS4, yeah? Not quite a tank fight, but whatever. They have a ration here, yep. Little rats. This is for your ancestors stealing the Palki. Where'd he go?
Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Otacon and Snake took down how many Metal Gears together? And the Hind, and Rex, and all the other shit Snake did. But no, the tank. Maybe Otacon knows that the tank was the most fucking random fight, and then just one of the deadliest fucking boss fights. You're the shit. Yes, together. Yeah, and he was there for the Harrier too. Raiden doesn't get that recognition. Flying old man.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
This is perfect. My internet's shitting itself as to increase the delay. At the last minute, what every second counts. Yeah, that's beautiful. A piece of fucking shit, ISP. Oh wait, we gotta find this door, and it doesn't work.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Come on, guys. Just save me from fucking Act 4's end. Deathron, thank you for it. It's Necromancer. Thank you for the bits. Come on, guys. Haven't you had enough? It's not. And now I'm raging. Don't worry, we got a 60 FPS hallway here.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
So they actually had to make an animation motion capture sound effect for this, just in case some idiot decided to do this. Yeah, but at least they thought about it, unlike a certain other game. And inside there we have Moai head, much bigger and more detailed. Actually, did they fucking reuse this model in the Fox engine for Ground Zeroes? It looks very similar. Maybe not, but the size of it, maybe the ear, whatever is going on with the ear there, maybe we'll have to double check that. Nah, probably not. It's just the size, it's much bigger than the one in MGS1. Alright. Look at those frame rates for a second there. These jelly beans. shit. There we go.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on. This brings back memories. My colleagues and I used to work in these cubicles. We were all brilliant engineers. The best of the best. And we were close, too. Like family. We used to play pranks on each other all the time. Like, on this one girl's birthday, we stuffed her cubicle completely full of balloons. Or this other guy who got married, when he came back from his honeymoon, he found his workstation had been hollowed out and its guts replaced with jelly beans.
Sounds like a blast.
It was. But all that time, my colleagues and I, we were building wrecks. Here we are, messing around in our cubicles all day like giddy grad students, and what do we end up with? A weapon of mass destruction. It's not exactly the sort of thing you can look back on and laugh, is it?
You obsess over the past too much. It's a bad habit. Come on, I need directions here. That's your job, right? To support me.
Yeah, you're right. You can count on me. We're partners after all.
Good to have you with me, partner.
It's good to be here, Snake.
Can't be partners as long as you keep using Apple computers. Sorry. Alright, let's locate the next Twin Snake's voice and peep on it. Wait. Even the freaking soldiers in the back. Ugh. Amazing how there's somebody cleaned up all the bodies. This is a hallway of 60 FPS, if you look carefully. As long as you're not turning the camera too fast and you're looking down, there's nothing else going on in the corner, then smooth, very smooth 60 FPS MGS 4. See, at least the game is capable of handling it, as long as there's fucking nothing behind. So all you really need is better hardware, and 60 FPS does not break the game the same way that it does with MGS 3, for example. But, yeah. Power to sell. Yeah. Look, all it takes is turning the camera a little bit, and it goes shit. Or looking inside Ottocon's lab. Man. You still see the sword slash from Grey Fox. The dent in the wall that should be here, not there. And the lights that went out. It's actually kind of crazy that one of the lights is still up. There's no blood in the ceiling though, like there should be. Like mostly the blood is here, still here, but the blood on the ceiling is gone. And one of the lights is supposed to be like destroyed. It looks like these are just out. But yeah, they cleaned up all the bodies. This is bullet holes. And then if you look inside here, this game acknowledges Twin Snake's existence a little bit much. Police Knots poster for MGS1. Zone of the Enders poster for Twin Snakes. They're both here. Same as over there. I know this one's just Police Knots. That's right. But it's a different one. And then there's also Twin Snakes fucking screenshots later in the game, and there's Twin Snakes moves when you fight Liquid, so really, really bizarre. Yeah, I thought I fucking destroyed these computers 9 years ago.
I remember this place. After you beat the cyborg ninja, I came out into the hallway and all I saw was a sea of blood. The air was filled with a sickly, sweet smell. I remember thinking, this must be what hell is like. My mind couldn't even process what I was seeing at first. Anyway, keep following that hallway to the north and you'll reach my lab.
Oh man. That's a real thing. M82A2. It's a bullpup one. It's better to shoulder it. It's very, very rare. There's only like, what? Like 10? 9? There's like maybe a dozen in the world. MGS4 is one of the few games, maybe the only game with it. But never doubt MGS4 gun mechanics and gun details because they're the best in the series. Brendan Herrera has a video on it on YouTube. He actually has one of the like 10 that exists in the world. M82A2, because the A1 is a regular one, the A2 is the bullpup. It's easier to shoulder it that way, apparently.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Yeah, 10 exists, sounds about right. Line modifier, thank you for the 100 bits.
It's a 5-digit number.
Should we make Snake happy? Or... Oops. Nah. It's Autogun who's senile here, because he forgot it too. Oh shit, oh shit.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
Here comes another fuck. Another fuck.
I jotted it down.
Thank you for the gift sub to not yet a high market. Damn.
See?
The damn.
No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Autogun forgot that he wrote it down. Which is worse than forgetting the number itself.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid.
Thank you, Nine.
Why would she do that?
False alarm.
it looks like she's still with him.
What?
Zaru, thank you. Yes, might as well just forget about it.
Going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Fuck, dude. Typical Nolly, thank you for the 10 gifts of subs. Beat Lip, thank you for the 10 gifts of subs.
They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
Wait. Did we get just 2 hours out of fucking nowhere?
Door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
5, 10, 15,
Amazing.
25, 35.
For the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do
Yeah.
is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new.
Vamp 69. 69 Herm Dog. Fear Florida, 10 gifts of subs.
Let's get going, Snake.
Velvet Underground with a sub. Thank you guys. Wait. How many fucking...
I finished
What?
unlocking...
Shut up. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 46, 47, 48. So we got 48 times 3 minutes. 144 minutes, yep. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Fuck. That's exactly it. Great. See where the piss is? Let's add some puke to it. Ugh, fucking twin snakes. Gray Fox. Who the fuck are you?
Gray Fox.
Ugh.
That ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You
It is ridiculous. You yourself.
He should have been killed.
Oh my god, fucking Naomi's asleep.
They were using a soldier for their gene
Puked inside the locker. This deserves repeated pukes.
I always work alone. Alone? Are you in a tunnel too? Come on.
Ugh. fucking Twin Snakes voices, man. Rub my face in piss and puke. So, we should have, hopefully, 3 dogs started. Okay. Did you guys tell him that he used the wrong fucking MGS3 save? If we have, if we're New Game Plus, and we equip the Sorrow doll, and the camera at the same time, second player mode, then we will be able to see the ghosts in MGS1. Well, these are not exact ghosts from MGS1, but there's still ghosts in here, different ones in MGS4. Instead of just being the developers, this is Baker, for example. That's Baker's portrait here. There's a couple out there in the heliport as well. But yeah, reminder that MGS1 in the Master Collection will not have any ghosts. So yeah, automatic piece of shit for me. But there's slightly different ghosts. I think there might still be developers, but there's also characters like Baker's here. If he shows up, hello. Man, it's much easier to find the ghosts with the Sorrow and the camera. You don't have to take a picture and then go into the menu. I don't know, some stupid shit legal reason probably, or maybe it's just every time they re-release the games, they'll take a little piece away. And so here we could just shoot it, but we can also do this. Move.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor. Okay, nice, Snake.
Actually, so that's kind of the intended way to do it. You can just fucking shoot it. But, actually there's something else I wanted to show about this gecko, but I need to off myself first, because it's already dead. Oh my god, with the fucking metal camo, it's gonna take 4 of these to die. No, more than that. Snake can resist 5 javelins. Okay, it's 3, 4. Jeez. There we go.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's do something different with that gecko now.
It should open now.
If you actually let it chase you around,
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
it will destroy this doorway. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh shit. Ooh. Not here though. It will bump into it and dent it. Ah, fuck it. Why am I even doing that? So now it's destroyed forever. I forgot it also dents this one. Nice. I literally just electrocuted the gecko a second ago. And I also... Whoa, whoa, holy shit. Hiss. I thought I didn't see the decimal there. I got scared. Thank you for the $12. Must be a conversion thing. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like $1,200. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta play Twin Snakes again.
Take the stairs down and go to the north door.
It's because people have been so insane. This whole thing has been so fucking insane. Deep, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It originally started as a 4-digit thing, so anything $1,000 and above, yeah, technically, yeah, I can request it. How would I react to 1,500? Like I did earlier when it did happen. Say that I don't know how to thank you and you're crazy. But at least it was during the Phantom Pain 100% run, wasn't it? That it was like 2 donations of $690 and then $120. At least it wasn't a single donation, because if you do a single donation then yeah, technically Twin Snakes could happen again, but let's see. Do we have, is this fucking 3 Dogs save? Does he have the stun grenades for this? Ooh, 7. It's oddly specific, but yes. Because you only need 6. Maybe 5. Okay. So there's no point because the fucking cutscene changes your gear. Might as well do it after.
We need to keep moving forward.
Yeah. There's an SVD in here, which is, I guess, MGS 3 now, although this is a modernized SVD. I really wish we had the PSG-1 single action army and the FAMAS, yeah, in MGS 4, given the excruciatingly detailed gun models and behaviors in this game. But I guess we MGS 3 for this one. Which is weird because the PSG-1 is, Acura is semi-auto G3 basically, and we have the G3 instead. Weird choice. And yeah, we won't be using any of this shit. PSG-1 is a G3 in semi-auto with slightly different rollers for locking, forward assist, longer barrel, and all that stuff. And the trigger and it is way different as well, of course. But it is based on the G3. PSG-1 at home. Yeah, if you want to get it look like, you can get a PTR 91 and put some parts on it. Favorite weapon in all the series? And probably the Mark 23, I guess. Yeah, I know about it, Beat Lit, but do you understand the learning curve that game has? I don't have time to do that. Of course. I'm sure there's plenty of cheaters. Sure, whatever. Joke's on you. I gained psyche from this.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
My upload is very sad. Sag. Sag. So sag. Alright, let's see if we got a good spawn or anything, maybe. This inventory is a fucking mess. Who cares about the download? It's the upload that's the main problem, as always. Guess we gotta have this. And then I guess it doesn't matter because we've been getting kills. Yep, it is shitting itself. Of course. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait a second. Discount Tengus. Just go to sleep. Got a good spawn. Hear her.
I think I saw something.
Oh no, she's behind this corner. She's just around the corner here. That's a bad spot, actually. Wait, no, actually, okay. She's in the back. Sometimes she's right here, directly around this corner. Okay, that one's okay. Coughing. Oh, now you start coughing, you bitch.
The beast is crying. In psychology, crying is thought of as a way to freely express and release feelings. That beast cries and cries without stopping. There must be some immense sadness in her, the stress of which is tormenting her mentally and physically.
I mean, she is in this game.
Crying is the only way she can deal with it.
No shit.
The blizzard outside is as bad as ever, Snake. The cold places your body under intense stress and wears away at your psyche. Finding a place to take shelter should prevent your gauge from draining. Keep an eye out for something like that and use it to your advantage.
Yeah, Rose, keep talking.
The blizzard outside is as bad as ever, Snake. The cold places your body under intense
This Campbell was
stress and
South
wears away
Camel,
at your
playing her
sight.
tits.
Finding a place to take shelter should prevent your gauge from draining. Keep an eye out for something.
Okay.
Otacon, she seems to know exactly where I am, even in this damn whiteout. What the hell is going on?
Infrared, maybe? No, you're wearing octo camo. It wouldn't be able to read you. Snake, do you see a pattern in her attacks? Anything that gives you a hint?
Right. Now that I think about it, her attacks have been coming from downwind.
Which means...
Damn, she can smell me.
Amazing. Tracking you in this wind, just by your scent?
A St. Bernard can find and rescue a lost hiker in the middle of a blizzard in the Alps. If that beast has no olfactory sensors keen as a dog's, it's not out of the question.
Then what do we do? Octo camo doesn't do anything to mask your scent.
All I can do is try and guess where that thing's going to be. Try to move downwind.
Can you do it?
Either I do, or I don't.
Okay then.
The
Good luck,
fuck?
Snake.
Clap, dude. Thank you for the 10 months.
This beast has 4 legs, and it's accompanied by an escort unit wearing powered suits. Watch out for their attacks, Snake.
Damn it, Otacon. It's mowing those trees down in one shot. What the hell is that beast using?
All that power, but still small enough for the beast to carry. And that noise it makes when it charges. Snake, do you remember the weapon Fortune had?
A railgun. We come here to keep them from stealing a railgun, and here they are using one against us.
I don't want to be conspiratorial, but it seems like something's behind this. Maybe it's just fate. Never mind. You've got to tame that beast.
Is that some fucking meta thing?
Let's do this.
Snake, the enemy...
Alright, fuck it. Flashman. Ah. Yeah, the bosses have MGS2 weapons, MGS1 names, MGS3 emotions. So there's a similar call with Laughing Octopus about her tentacles, and P90, you know, from Solidus. And Crying Wolf has Fortune's railgun. Raging Raven has explosives, you know. It's grenades instead of C4, but still like Fat Man. And then obviously Mantis is the mind control thing, and also the knives from Vamp.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
What?
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
I got Snake fucking falls for it. Like, what?
Go away. Don't come any closer.
No, no sunshine. Time to get railed.
I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to.
Hey, Roxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
I don't need tears anymore.
We were just about to do some railing here.
Cried myself dry.
Why did Three Dog get a shout out while the music box is raid? I think it's just automated.
We'll be there to listen.
Sorry, crazy lady number 3. I don't have time for you. I should have just done this. Here we go. Let's see how she likes the other end of the railgun. Pokes out too, see? Prepare for insertion. What's the insertion method? I think this is the Kojima intended way. Oh, God.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you. I won't. See you around, Snake.
Welcome home, Wolf.
We eating tonight, boys? Am I gonna do a subathon for the remastered release, like in a month? Hell no. Another subathon. Besides, it will be 3 Dogs' turn to do a marathon. We'll do a marathon most likely, but subathon every month? How often should we do these? Maybe once a year? And even that's a lot. Do people even have money for that? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I mean, isn't it kind of shameless to do this every month? I don't understand. I've never done a subathon in like 15 years of streaming, and this is my first one.
Hear that, Snake?
Yeah. The wolf dogs.
Her family. It must be tough for them in this environment with all the people gone.
Wolf dogs aren't like other dogs. They're closer to wolves in nature. Happier living in the wild than being kept as pets. Even more so now that they're guarding the grave of a loved one.
You sure about that?
Trust me. I used to live with dogs just like these. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, if you say so.
Maybe we should turn all marathons into subathons.
Snake?
Oh, Rose. It's you.
I'm glad to see you're safe. You're not hurt too seriously, are you?
No. I'll live.
I was listening in on the B&B's stories, too. It's heartbreaking.
Those things happen every day on the battlefield. But you're right. They're never easy to hear.
They've all suffered such unimaginable trauma. Hearing the cries of phantom infants in your head.
Phantom
Facing
infants.
Flashbacks to uncontrollable rage.
Yeah, keep
These are
talking.
Textbook clinical cases for us counselors.
The phantom infants.
Right.
Absolutely. I can't believe anybody would coerce them into entering battle in their state.
Just goes to show how much faith Liquid has in their combat abilities.
That's no excuse. No CSP member. No one with even a shred of conscience for
Like I
that
said,
matter
it's Campbell
would ever treat
playing with her
another human
tits.
being like that.
He's wearing stealth camo.
Liquid, listen, lady.
It's more than just a matter of conscience. Without the proper treatment, their symptoms will worsen, eventually leaving them unfit for combat entirely. And that can't be good for their commanding officer.
Maybe not, but it suits me just fine.
Snake!
Look, maybe it sounds callous to you, but that's how things are out here. We're talking about survival.
Well, yes, but...
I know what you're trying to say, and your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
The film
I am.
keeps going off. Oh, forget about it. Can't pet the dogs, but we can shoot them. But first, we're on a mission
The comm towers. This is where you
to
fought Liquid's
puke
hind
on
teeth.
all the Twin Snakes lines.
That was a tough scrape.
But you still managed to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing, but you made it look easy.
I just told you, it wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like it was nothing.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. We got a long way to go to Rex's hangar.
Yeah, you're right, Snake.
Yeah, we had to go through the casting facility, yeah? Famous MGS1 location. There we go. Prepare to puke. There's gonna be some Twin Snakes nonsense again. Ugh.
Liquid.
There's a stinger right next to it. Alright, one more. This one actually took me a second to realize what was going on here in MGS1 compared to this. But these are both towers. It doesn't seem a big a deal across between them, but there's a walkway out there, there's a destroyed walkway there. So the snake only repelled what? That little? Okay, and then it's kind of weird, but this is where Sniper Wolf would have been during her first fight. And this is where this thing is noisy, man. Like literally anything else. Yes, puke again. It's all snowed in right now, but this is where the door would have been after the cave, you know, and then this is where Wolf would have sniped them from, I guess. It looks a little different, but whatever. It's not painfully obvious at first in MGS1 that it's outdoors, but it is. It's just due to limitations, you know. If you look up, there's like nothing. There's just a black void. So we get this flashback here. This shit it was acting.
Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself.
Save yourself from this shitty voice acting.
Don't give up on people.
Yeah, it's just snowed in. Like the door is below here. You know, the minefield, the door. It's just there's a lot of snow, and that's where you'd be sniping Sniper Wolf from here. You'd be fighting Sniper Wolf here. The proportions are a little off, but except for the casting facility, it's actually not that bad in terms of like recreating things. Yeah. So the door to get into this tower is also snowed in, like it would be down here, right? Like here. And then crossing the towers doesn't seem that crazy now. It's just and then you end up here after all the shenanigans with the Hind, the level 6 door. And that's where you fight Wolf again, yeah, in the snowfield. So it's actually really close, but it wasn't that obvious to me at first when I compared MGS1, MGS4 environment. Well, yeah, then you have a fucking casting facility. Come on, puke on it. Ugh. Sorry. Oh fuck, now he's mad.
What are you fighting for?
Good voice acting.
Okay.
Otacon would not like this, and of course chat turns into a bunch of Otacons every time. He literally just picks up to say that. Or maybe he noticed my upload. That's okay, we saved them from MGS4. Poor doggos. And at least they're wolf dogs, you know? Do wolf dogs bark? I don't know. Maybe more than wolves. Well, the wolves fell victim to shitty voice acting. I tried to do something about it. None of these open. Except for this one. Camera's gone. Yeah, the cameras are gone. Oh, did they respawn? Nice.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
eBay? More like burn. We can control the dogs here. Problem? They can't go across this line. Should be able to get me here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Bumped into him. We can't pet the doggo. He's biting my dick off. Maybe they have nanomachines. Why would the emotion rounds do anything? Do you think that the wolves have nanomachines? This is the closest thing to petting the dog. Play fetch, maybe. Done some gear shit.
Oh!
My frames. Come on, dude. Otacon would make the the coin. Auto coin. That's probably a thing already, but auto coin. The wolves don't care about smoke grenades? Come on. Shit game. What should we do here? We must apply chaff grenade to the bird. Now that reminds me, we need to get the grenade launcher out as well. Let's get this thing out. It's great for killing the ravens here because of the airburst function. So if you're looking first person, it tells you the range of what you're looking at. If we can point it at one of these birds, well, that's pretty close. So with the D-pad, we can adjust where the grenades detonate in mid-air.
What are you doing to those... Snake? That's just cruel.
This game is cruel. Ah, fuck. Nice. Ah, fuck off. Hold on, I must go to this casting facility that is very nostalgic, as it did not exist.
Snake, go down to the casting and rolling facilities.
The what now?
Use the elevator in the northwest
The
corner.
fucking what in the northwest corner? What the fuck are you on about, Otacon?
Snake.
What? Yeah, remember that this elevator? Yep. So now we have this area that never existed with these voices are wrong. I'm feeling so nostalgic about MGS1 right now.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Just like on PS1, yeah?
She might be a spy.
Ugh. I've got something to tell you about my voice acting. It might be shit.
Frank Yeager.
My valid revenge.
My brother and my own family.
Great thoughts.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet.
Rockstar is a retrovirus.
I vowed
Ugh. Oh, I was hoping it would show when you open the elevator or whatever. They use Twin Snakes everything for the flashbacks and voices, that is. Ugh. I remember this from this one, yes. Look at this. When the geckos are down like this, their legs, when you run into them, is one of the glitchiest things in this game. It's like, whoa. What the fuck is going on? Can you teleport? Okay. I mean, it looks glitchy, but it just acts funny, I guess. It's not really a glitch. There's fishnets. Ah, perfect. We have a grenade launcher. We can play snake ball. There we go.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay on. Snake, what happened?
Not clean.
Snake?
I wonder where that call about the gecko's legs is. Is it earlier in the game? The legs are organic. Even though they're synthetic, they're still organic. So the tranquilizer works on them. Hold on, we gotta do a clean one. Nope. Ugh.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake?
Yeah, you can finish all games without using healing items. That's a requirement for big boss runs. Let's see. Nope. Damn it.
Snake? Are you alright? Snake?
Alright, one more. This is strangely fun for some reason. I don't know why. It's a ragdoll in this game. And Snake's desire for death. It just works. I forgot how to get it clean. Damn it. That would have worked. The angle was a little off. No. Also, the fucking Raven flashback there is... ugh. Oh, we already got it, I guess. And instead of puking on it, we died, which is... it's okay. We gotta mark this spot, though. Okay. Nice.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please. Snake? Snake!
Okay, that's enough, I guess.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Should we do the nonsense with Vamp? Maybe a little bit. Not too much. Let's see. What else should we fuck around with? Magazines and Playboys for Vamp. And some drugs. Okay. Don't worry, Apache Smash is here to explain why MGS4 is the greatest game in the series. Just somebody's wondering, so we must, yeah. I do appreciate that they tried to match the camera angle at least here.
I'll send her up. Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
Conveniently, Rex has a little port there for the Mark III. But Naomi's being a slut, going for his dick knife. Was she trying to disarm him there? But I don't know.
Naomi.
This place.
I was crashing the Palkia room. Yeah, Twin Snakes reference there.
The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
No, you'll amuse me. It's the one thing the face cam was good for. The Neo 70 for 14 months.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster.
Okay.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
So after he goes down the first time, Vamp becomes affected by Camo Index, leading to shit like this. Look at that frame rate.
Vanished. There you. Vanished. There you. There you. There. There you. There.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Time to finish.
Not again. I want him to do his little crazy jumps and shit.
Vanished.
He has a really weird jump that he does sometimes. He's looking for his remote. Oh, maybe now. Now, yeah, he should do it now. Because he's doing this weird... Yeah, there it is.
Over there.
What is he doing? He's changing direction because of it. This is like a really bad MGO2 match. Right. What the fuck is he doing? Alright, we got one more thing to do. Apart from dropping frames. Look at them frames. Copulation. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really sucks, huh? Well, maybe it's coming back now. Who knows? Alright. We must LARP. Yeah. Let's see if there's a ton of delay now. There actually isn't if you pause and play, but yeah, it's shit. Let's pretend we're in a better game.
Time to finish this.
Oh fuck. I hate it when I guess the direction wrong. And that happens. Fuck it.
Time to finish this. Take this!
Yeah, close enough. Okay.
That's it. What have you done?
There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting. You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
I was reading the chat. Wait, so that guy who thinks that MGS4 is the best doesn't even know the difference between like the different snakes, the eye patches.
Wait, you are
why am I not surprised? Maybe he's trolling.
Then let us duel with blades.
Trying to catch up with the chat, but all right. I did forget to do his moves when you're on the floor. Alright, the other blade. I don't have a dick, sorry. Raiden cannot engage in certain forms of sword fighting. Anyway, notice how Raiden pretty much wins the fight right away, but he decides not to do anything about it. But yeah, that's the thing.
Those are suicide gecko. They
And
blow
of
up
course,
and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back.
shit.
I'm sending you data on where.
Yeah, like no ammo. Which means we must put on the OSD of the year. It's probably gonna be slightly out of sync now because of the ammo. Oh well. Oh, Jesus, please stop the rage bait in the chat. I might fall for it.
Snake, the lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
You must clap your ass cheeks. Yeah. Now every time it drops frames, instead of freezing or buffering, it just increases the fucking delay. I mean, it does also buffer, but yeah.
They're coming from above. Snake, be careful.
I mean, it seems to be behaving for now. Might be a good time to pause and play, but... Sag. If you listen carefully, you can hear the sound of Snake's ass cheeks clapping in the background of the song.
Just like that, Snake. Watch out, Snake. Just like that, Snake.
Yeah, it was way out of sync. That's still close enough. Nah, you can actually match the exact last beat of the song with the slash in the middle of the screen. I was way off.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Roy R16 for the 8 months. Oh, how should we kill Naomi?
Sonny asked me to tell you something.
Pocket cancer.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering. Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight.
Yeah, Vamp works completely differently in this game. The only reason he's in this game at all is to be explained with nanomachines and tape.
By land, law, country, or network.
Like Vamp's ability and MGS2 don't even work like this. Yeah, this is bullshit. Just spoon-fed to people complaining about, oh, why does Vamp come back to life? So that they would shut the fuck up and stop threatening to burn down Kojima's house. Yeah, so I'm just for it in a nutshell.
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi! What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same.
How should we kill off Naomi, guys?
Our bodies.
Gecko, an explosion, Rex, Vamp. Could have been literally fucking anything, but no.
Cancer.
Pocket cancer.
I shouldn't even be alive.
Now, she has to die at the same spot that Grey Fox died, because, yeah.
The nanomachines have kept it from.
What if Snake simply stomped on her? Step on her with Rex. Ride and kill her. Vamp, gecko, explosion. Anything. Literally anything else. But now, okay. Plus, she's been injecting herself with that shit the whole game, but now it's killing her? Okay. It's one of the strangest choices in this game, but whatever.
My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it.
Are you crying? For me?
Wait, is that guy talking shit about me? Because if he had his opinion about the games, yeah, that's fine. But what is this? Yeah.
Naomi, why?
Never mind. I thought it'd be worse. Your opinion is objectively wrong. Yeah, I mean, look at his past messages, though. It's okay, though. You can be wrong here.
I'm sorry for everything.
Stop trolling. I'm trying to troll. Enclosure did not die for this. It's poor music.
Now go!
Let's get moving. Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together! Get coming!
If Big Boss wasn't a dumbass, I would say that I'm technically Big Boss because I started the whole thing, but I don't care to do that. He's a fucking dumbass. I think peak Big Boss is in the radio drama where they meet with Kaz, where he meets Kaz. That is the most charismatic Big Boss. Everywhere else, he's kind of a dumbass.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
I'm done crying, except for, you know, the next act, where I hug my MacBook.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply train. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
Yeah, man, you just need like a 16-core CPU. Instead of, imagine doing that instead of just fucking having a PS3. I truly do not understand these people. The price of a PS3 is rounding error when you're when you're building a PC. $7, $100. It's a rounding error in building a PC. It's nothing. And yet they would go like, look at my $3,000 PC. I can play MGS4 and then, oh shit, compiling shaders. Oh shit, it crashed. Oh shit, there's no pressure sensitivity. Oh, the grenade throwing is broken. Or what was the other thing that was broken in this time in MGO2? Oh yeah, the liquid combo, I think. Now you're playing with your $5,000 machine and compiled shaders. And after all that, you're playing just for yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. We need to get a little closer. Why is it not? There we go. Spoilers. It's really easy now, Ash. There we go. Good thing Rex is a Street Fighter now.
They self-destructed.
And now I remember, you literally cannot grab people without choking them in MGO because of the pressure sensitivity. Oh god. Just use the command, yeah. You just hand the PS3 and install the thing, and it does all the work by itself. It used to be a pain in the ass, and it's very easy.
Liquid Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Does that mean that you literally cannot cut the throat in MGO2? I mean, it's kind of a move that nobody uses anyway, but you literally cannot. Oh no, never mind. It's because with Liquid, it has secrecy, actually chokes people too fast. I guess it doesn't matter with others. But how can Rex stand up to Ray now?
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's
Okay, this guy's trolling 100% now.
After all, he's had Ray in his hands
MGS3 is dated, but the 3DS port is great.
I was Rex's lead designer.
Enough.
I'm here to support you.
Enough.
I've installed an emulator of Rex's main
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
With Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile as Ray.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good to me.
It's okay, Snake. I know you can win this.
Thanks, Otacon.
Do me a favor, Snake. Get as close to Ray as you can.
Get closer? What the hell for?
I created a special control program back when I was designing Rex. I thought it might come in handy here.
What kind of program?
Rex is armed with powerful self-defense systems, missiles, laser, designed to protect it during solo ops overseas. But some of us engineers were worried about what would happen if it found itself in a close-range shootout. We got to thinking, why not use Rex's tough shell as a weapon in itself? In other words, why not make it into a street fighter? The program was completed, and we got fantastic results on a supercomputer simulation. But the project was shelved before we could make our pitch. Didn't fit in with military regulations. But I went ahead and installed the program anyway. You know, secretly.
Seriously?
I just rechecked the program on Gaudi's simulator, and as far as I can tell, it should still work fine.
Okay, just tell me how to use it.
The program is still in alpha, so it's low on flexibility, and only gives results in specific cases. I'll give you a signal when the conditions are right to activate it. When you see the signal, just press the action button, and Ray won't even know what hit it. But first, you have to get close to Ray.
Let's do it.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
And that's how Rex can stand up to Ray, even though Ray is anti-Metal Gear. Oh, so the laser is OP as fuck. Oh, you're over here. Yeah, the prompts are nice, I guess, for extra damage and cinematic effect. There's a way to do a fuck ton of damage with the laser, abusing the lack of iframe, but I don't know how to do it. Fuck it. Yeah. I also don't really like the way Rex looks in this game. What are you gonna do? And it's a shame that, yeah, if you're going full fan service, this should have been the Marines Ray instead of this generic ass mass-produced Ray. But whatever. I'm trying to get closer to the MGS2 haters, whatever. They probably won't even notice that it's not the right Ray. I guess it doesn't matter. Piss on him. Imagine biting someone in the throat and then pissing on them with your erect dick laser. Man, this is not stop motion, Rex. A couple stingers would be way better than this. Oh no. Oh well. I shouldn't have dashed forward. Wow. Fox die frames. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been complete dog shit right now.
Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
I was known as here as Chad.
Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, snake! Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil.
This is it. Good candidate for the stupidest fucking scene in the whole series, and that's saying a lot. Now, there's a couple more to come close to. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, MGS4 is a lot of spite in it, you know? Malicious compliance is what MGS4 is in a lot of ways. Oh, you want me to wrap up the story and explain everything? Here's some bullshit. So you'll shut up. Oh yeah, let's look at Mei Ling's ass at least, yeah. This scene is all about Mei Ling's ass.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
This is where somebody always goes, oh, I don't remember this from MGS4. How is this possible? Or, is this a Blizzard meeting?
In order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in.
Shut up, show up.
15 hours,
Show us
6 minutes and 12 seconds.
Mei Ling's ass.
Right.
Yep.
In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railway.
Alright, here's the plan. When Mailing passes by,
The Missouri will
grab
see
her
it.
ass.
We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team.
We'll make a quick approach and deliver
Our
a
goal
grab
is to
team.
control, prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Or will.
You guys are gonna kill this before Phantom Pain, right? Please.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
5 games.
Attention.
Try 9 games.
Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Snake.
Poor Snake.
So this program, you're saying Sonny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
If you look at Ottocon's glasses reflection, there's Naomi in it, and then Emma when he talks about him. Very symbolic. Nerd glasses.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program.
Animate reflection. Oh my god.
I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage.
For some reason, Naomi's a fucking computer expert now, because why not?
Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
I bet she's trolling, but it's true that every time Snake smokes in this game, there's a no smoking sign behind him. Hey, Racetrack Ronnie, thank you for the 32 months.
You're trying to kill yourself. So, you're dead.
Yeah, it's probably just my internet being shit. Yeah.
Why don't we get somebody else to go?
Why don't you jump off Twitch with me?
For you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Semen.
Enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me. Because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, Can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room. Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
At that frequency, the waves start to evaporate from the person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake. Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be. Meryl, don't!
Johnny!
Meryl!
Wait, Akiba!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
back. I was playing on mute right now. I had no headphones, no audio, no mic or anything. I was on the phone with my ISP because this is stupid. So I got the wildest fucking appointment times again. They don't even know. They'll try to escalate it in like basically any time from tomorrow to Thursday. They guarantee an appointment Thursday or anywhere in between. And it's gonna be the same shit again. Technicians come here, they find nothing, and then they have to put another work order for whatever the fuck they can do outside. I asked the guy to just fucking skip it and put the outside work order first. It's like, man, we can't do that. They have to check your shit again. Okay. Waste of fucking time. Probably, if it's gonna get looked at, it will probably be after the marathon, of course. Anyway, not funny. You try doing this shit for a living and have shitty internet and see how it feels. Whatever you do for a job, imagine if it's not stable and it doesn't work and you have shitty tools for it. There's exactly nothing funny about it. And my patience has reached its limit with it. Trying to get the second fucking trying to get the Kojima reset thing now. Oh, there it goes again, shitting itself. Maybe like a Starlink. That's kind of weird. Is Melody trying to shoot herself yet? Let's see if we can get hit by the Mantis doll again. Right now she's in the... It might be too late. I've shot it too many times already. Yes, I'm sure the chat will diagnose the problem for me. Fix it. Oh, shit, man.
Snake, no! You're gonna kill her!
Oh, fuck, I hate the sorrow. Yeah, well, I guess we're not doing that Kojima reset thing. And I was distracted. Oh, don't worry, it'll break. It'll break again. I wanted to do all this stuff. Distracted. Alright, well, in-depth ISP boss fight. She's the ugliest, if you ask me. They had the haircut too. Her haircut, but I don't know. So it's kind of a shame that they use the same body for all four of them. Just copy and pasted the body and changed the heads. The models, you know, obviously they have different bodies that they used. I always play with vibration off, so I always get that no vibration scene. I don't really care. Vibration's annoying. It kills battery life, and when you put your controller down, you don't want to fucking vibrate the whole desk.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here.
He's a pretty good mime, though.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, stock sounds, stock screams. The stock sounds. I hear them.
Get out of my body.
Jeez, you need a different haircut really bad.
Forgive me. Set me free!
Here we will explore another use for the Mantis doll. Oh yeah. She's such a weird spot right now. Nice. Fuck, I had the camera out. Let the game take the fucking railgun away. Yep, of course. For the operator.
I'm scared. Scared of screams.
Prepare for insertion. Missouri, thank you for the gift sub.
Psycho Mantis. You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Why? Why did they have to do Mantis dirty like this in the future? His past and his future just completely fucked.
What? Where's your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
It's alright. Vibrations off.
What? No vibration either?
No more massages for you, man.
Is Christian calling you a traitor or something? I don't need to that mind. There's people who actually do it and they report shit, so whatever. If they found something, we'll hear about it, you know? Also, let's randomly place a Sorrow here. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Sneak has no fucking idea who the Sorrow is. Okay. Great. Grabbing story.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis, and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Yeah, I thought it was gonna end too, a long time ago. Actually, after the marathon, if the subathon is still going, then there is no resting. Yeah, the marathon will end with Phantom Pain in like a day or two. But then we've got until the 30th for the subathon cap, because at this point, I must assume we'll hit the cap. So yeah, what is rest? My lack of rest.
You were the lightning in that ray can still shine through the darkness.
Maybe we'll just play 3 days of Kurt Talker tapes.
Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Next time, if I don't have to move, if I don't have shit internet, if we can figure out, you know, more VOD, offline, AFK content, whatever, then we might do it without a cap.
Last mag.
Sounds crazy. Even this feels crazy enough as it is.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
You've got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Like, okay, they're dying, they're delirious. They're thinking about what life could have been, but clearly they're gonna die here. Just like clearly Raiden is gonna die. Crushed by Outer Haven, right? Who knows how many more characters Kojima wanted to kill off and they didn't let him. Other than Snake and Archon. That's for sure. Yeah, could have maybe excused it if they died. Maybe. It's probably not Silk, but whatever. And now Raiden knows magic.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Run.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Subathon. Lock it from the inside.
Done.
Raiden run out of MP. He only had enough to cast twice. They do have guns, they're just not using them. They have handguns, you can see. Because it's more epic this way. Think Kojima gave a fuck about any of this? He just made it to shut people up. The one thing he kind of did give a fuck to show is what's coming up here. Snake is old and tired and dying, but he has to go through the hallway with microwaves, slowly suffering because he feels his responsibility to get to the end. Exactly what Kojima was feeling making this game. Pretty much. And I had to do this bullshit and I'm tired of it. That's why there's no trying to, you know, limit the damage in any way. The snake, it has to be full on damage. How can people say, oh, why don't they just send a little robot? Why doesn't Snake run through it? Why don't they send Raiden? Why don't they turn off the microwave? Why don't they just literally... If you're trying to mitigate the damage in this scene in any way, you just don't get it. It's not about trying to save Snake, it's about trying to show Snake's suffering. Because it was, yeah, Kojima during this game's development, pretty much. Ugh. Oh, fuck this. Also for hot buns, of course. The hot buns play a huge role in this. That's the real message. This game is ass. Kojima motion captured himself going to work. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good way to put it. Kojima did do some motion capture for this, maybe. For this game, I mean. Kojima crawling into his office, not wanting to do anything. Or also... I think we're just about right now. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Once you're close enough to the door, it doesn't matter. You don't die here. Just need to wait for the time to run out. And it's actually pretty generous. You don't have to be anywhere close to the door. Just close enough. I don't like my Snake. Well done. We'll just leave him in there a little longer.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm good. Henderbomb, thank you for tier 3. Damn. 16 mods, tier 3. Thank you. Does that mean the time was like 10 minutes earlier? Yeah, maybe we can make that into an event. I wish we had more official animated emote slots. We got a bunch of free regular emotes slots now. This Subathon's been absolutely insane. And it's still not ending. Like, what the hell?
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. This is a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself.
New F is rising.
The time has come. You've earned your rest.
Rose petal is about to fall.
Or a bit rate, because shit. See if it catches us 9 this year. Bye. The fuck, 5-minute delay. And it buffers. Yeah, well, I can see exactly what's going on in MGS, so as long as it's spread, it's just gonna be a piece of shit. Great, the problems are back, and they're really bad. I mean, it's not disconnected, but it's still complete shit. I'll let you guys know this stupid attention screen again. We'll move on. Not fucking assholes. 5 more days. 5 more days of suffering. 4, really, because... Actually, it might be 3, because... the day's pretty much over, and we got 3 days. 4. And then we'll have... I think she wanted to do a 24-hour stream here on Saturday, so that won't be subject to my shit internet. Yeah, we're not back yet. It's so shit right now, I don't even know. You guys are so fucks alive right now. Wow, what could the timer be at if there's a 6-minute delay? Oh, now it's only 3 minutes. It's back in the green. Nice. At this point, if it's not completely disconnecting and people are just leaving because it looks like shit, I guess. It's, which is arguably, it's probably even worse, but whatever. Alright. All I had to do was change the bitrate to 500. Oh, fuck. It was insane. It was like 3 minutes, 6 minutes delay at one point. So, yeah, we had to restart it. Now with absolute dog shit bitrate, which maybe, helps it catch up. Once it does, maybe we can increase it. But holy shit, man. This is so pathetic. Dickie Mantle, if you didn't hear me earlier, thank you for $45. Zir, thank you for the 100 bits. Now it's fucking up again. Oh, man. I mean, I see green right now, but it's just fuck up at any time.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Beautiful. Yeah, is it added? At least we don't have to worry about the time. The fucking timer is offline now. As in, it doesn't depend on it. But, yeah, I think we should let it die because my internet's due shit, honestly.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time. Before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed.
There's fucking Twin Snakes screenshots in here.
A massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination.
Portable ops.
Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you.
Twin Snakes.
9 years ago, free us from the control of our genes. 4 years. Our dear brother Solidus.
Of course, Portable Ops is canon.
From the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for.
Hey, Mikey, thank you for the gift of sub. Yeah, that guy didn't know when to stop with the Peace Walker shit. Now he has 24 hours to think about it.
Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free.
Dread Pirate, we are not yet free. Fuck. We are not yet free.
We still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Can't even do 2K bitrate. Jesus. What is even his fucking problem? This fight is fucking meaningless. It's actually reflected in the gameplay how fucking meaningless it is. You can keep it going forever, heal forever, and play with him for a while. Also, with the system down, what's the point of injecting a thing that suppresses nanomachines? There's no more nanomachines. It's just placebo at this point. They're shooting up for the hell of it. Fuck, I'm so pissed off. Foxy, thank you for the bits. This fight has some Twin Snakes moves in it. Yeah, paying tribute to Twin Snakes' amazing cutscenes. Oh, it's now actually. Yeah, this part of the fight. Oh my god, they're doing the same moves. It's almost as if they're twins. I would really appreciate it if you guys let it die now, because my internet's shit. And nobody wants to watch Peace Walker as much as I like it. People don't want to watch it, so I don't know. just giving me fucking anxiety again. I only had like maybe 2 or 3 days apiece where it pretended that it worked, and now it's doing it again. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, if Snake dies here, there's a little Easter egg. Oh wow, he missed. Twin Snake style. Twin Snakes reference.
Right behind you.
I need to dodge for this. Come on. If only you could eat yourself off of this thing. There you go.
Snake, respond! Snake!
So when you die here, the exit button turns into exist. And the screen is a lot glitchier looking than usual. You know, shaking around like that. So you can select exist.
Snake! It's not over yet.
And then he moves the cursor back to continue. It's kind of nice. Yeah, this upload. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm really pissed off, so I'm just gonna beat his ass up. Maybe, I guess we'll do the kiss. Thanks, Hitbox. Go down once. If you go down once, then it unlocks the taunt to heal, which can be useful. You want to do the kiss? Come on. Really? Holy shit, he's not doing it. 5 times in a row now.
Show me what I give my love. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
He's definitely not gonna do it here.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
He's not doing it. What a fucking asshole. It froze during the kiss, even though he didn't do the kiss. God, I hate it when you guys say stupid shit. He's not fucking doing it. There it is, finally. Holy shit. Okay, now fuck off.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for someday you go through the rain. Someday you'll feed a tree frog. It's ordeal, a trial to survive. For the day we see new light.
Nice. I love how my upload is just permanently in the red. Hey. Doesn't matter. Phantom Pain is such fucking bullshit that there's so much nonsense. There's a whole lot of nothing that we both have to play it. You guys still don't understand it, huh? When my internet is shitting itself, I have exactly 0 tolerance for stupid shit in the chat. It just happens to eat away at all my patience. Well, there it is, the last bit of gameplay. And now, 71 minutes of ending. Oh wait, we don't have enough minutes for that. Yeah.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the
He's a red pirate. I see what you're doing there. Thank you. Now we can finish MGS4. If my internet doesn't shit itself first, which it is. Nice.
Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger.
300 kilobits upload. Wow.
Just like your father.
Now 544.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food.
The Patriots control the air.
Transportation.
They're definitely controlling my upload right
She
now.
cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Alright, why don't we sit here for a second? Let's do the same shit again. It's probably like 10 minutes delay now. It's about 1 minute right now. Well, yeah, it's just constantly in the red. I am tired, guys. I am tired of this internet. It's not funny anymore. Oh, that's right. That's just completely obliterated bitrate now. 400 kilobits. That should do it. Let's see, I'm gonna catch. Hmm. Okay. Now we're at 400 kilobits bitrate, like it's 2009 again. Let's see. Maybe it's all caught up now. Let's see if I pause and not pause. Yep, yep. I suggest everybody pause and pause now. And it's only back to about 3 seconds delay. And yeah. Let's try turning it up a little bit now. And see how much it shits itself. Let's go.
C'est même.
If you're gonna say things that piss me off, be smart. Don't do it while I'm dealing with internet bullshit. I have zero patience. I take zero shit. Do it when things are happy and fine.
You look amazing.
Oh, look, it's dropping again. Of course it is.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. You look beautiful.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey. Huh? Go on. Do it.
Oh.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
The bouquet! Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on!
Snake. Thank you.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down? Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No. He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything, even his family, to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted
You don't understand, Jack. I had to suck his dick every day. Patriots planted cameras in the house.
John, aren't you going to say hello?
My son. Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again. Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. and me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Nice. That's it, right?
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, It ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Merrill and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nanomachines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn.
give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time. son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too.
How can you still be alive?
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned that...
That would explain everything.
For them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva. The Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong? They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
No.
Hold on, guys. Big Boss was fucking dying for 45 minutes. I think we got him now. It is here. Thank you for the bits earlier. Damn. Forget about us. Yeah, stop obsessing with the plot. Go out, touch some grass, Snake. Stop fighting. Stop playing the game. Well, they didn't let Kojima go with the ending he wanted, but the theme is still out here for it. You know, Snake and Donna couldn't getting executed. That's why the ending theme is Here's to You. The world is better off without snakes, without people playing Metal Gear. It's too late. Then something happens and people, or Kojima decides to make Peace Walker. The only 3 games that Kojima actually wanted to make in this series, MGS 1, 2, and Peace Walker. And it shows. Anyway, yeah, we'll start Peace Walker after this. Nope, not V. He didn't want to make V. You think it shows that he wants to make it? And Twin Snakes. And cheers to Pesci. Hey, my internet shitting itself. Ass. Don't make me bring out the tweets again, guys. He only made V to get money to hang out with Kiefer and to make Silent Hills and Del Toro and Rita's and other embezzlements. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. basically Kojima showed off Silent Hills at some Game Award show when Konami told him not to, and he showed it anyway, and the crowd went crazy, and Ritas' agent sensed the excitement and asked for more money. Now that it was announced, they asked more money, and Konami was like, "What the fuck? We told you not to show it, and now they want more money?" Yeah, you're not doing this, Kojima. Cancelled. Also, get fired. Probably. PT, went nowhere. PT got pulled from the stores. Silent Hills went nowhere. But Kojima embezzled money from Phantom Pain's budget for Ritas and Del Toro and his agent and all that. Among other things, like making 2 fake game studios, stupid ass marketing, scanning Quiet's feet, and paying Kiefer and Cuervo. So yeah, and making a shitty engine. So there was about half a sandwich left of budget for the actual game itself. Alright, here's the freaking thing again. Yeah, was it like in the year Kojima went from vice president of Konami to contractor? Got fired at the end of it. Nice. Let me read my thing that I posted. Gamescom. Kojima showed PT or Silent Hills. Gamescom. When Konami told him not to. I wonder if they kept Ritas because, he was already paid for with Phantom Pain's budget for Death Stranding or something like that. I don't know. Maybe he paid him again. And let it fucking die after Peace Walker. Maybe Grown's ears. Don't make us fucking play Phantom Fart again. Well, shit. Thank you for 4 months waiting. Yeah. No, we're not 100%. Fuck that. I don't know, we'll do something until the 30th. Apache wants to do a 24-hour stream here. Besides, the marathon's been going for 1, 2, 3, 4 days almost. Probably end up being 6 days. We have, Peace Walker
Snake, wait up.
And Phantom Pain left, pretty much. Or Phantom, Peace Walker and V.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go?
I can't fucking play MGO2.
There's nothing left for us to do.
Like running at like maybe 30% efficiency right now. Get my ass into me and just get frustrated.
See this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon.
The whole spooky October thing does absolutely nothing for me.
There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
$3 on his scuffed fucking saves, man. He started MGS 3 and MGS 4 on a scuffed save. We didn't get the good music here because of that. What an asshole. That sucks. There's different versions of the victory song you can get here, depending on your save, your score, your other emblems that you have here. And, yeah, too bad. I have a save that no matter how bad you do, you get the good music because it has all the emblems, but yeah, Three Dog doesn't have that. Or it didn't use it or whatever the fuck. Same with MGS3. I made him a save for MGS3.